brand new because I literally have no idea where I left off on. And quite frankly, I know for a fact it's gonna be so much better if I actually just start from the beginning, where I can actually assess my abilities and actually do stuff right in a overall sense.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
Okay.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
It's funny because this will be the last time I ever look at these streets behind me. All right. Guess I'll keep my job search. I'm pretty sure if I actually did get the job, I would have gotten an email probably close to right now, time or something like that. Alright, so just So we're not bringing unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Wait, why? No number two pencils and no object considered iconic representation of an arc arc archetype archetypal concept. Okay. Alright, game, please don't crash on me this time. Please don't crash a majority of one time this time. Please actually play it through.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Wait, so was he actually a founder at one point in time? He was.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Security orders. A shark in his blank. A shark in his blank. Although secure blank. Permission to blank. Following basic protocol blank. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Nope. Just gonna keep it moving. Alright, well, I don't care what you say, but I'm going to actually be reading pretty much every single document I find, because I am actually going to be looking for documents this time. I know I got achievements in a certain way of finding documents, but I know for a fact I did not find all the documents. And also, in a literal sense, basically, for as much as I need right now, I just need to just do this. Hello, as you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're waiting for them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact an appropriate department head. Darling, Miss Durrells, Miss Salvador, or Miss Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday as in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Okay.
Hello?
Wait. What the fuck? Wait. Whoa, wait. Wasn't there a... Wait a minute. Does this... Wait, I've never actually noticed that before. So when you keep moving forward, the place actually traps you in? Because there's a way out right there. Huh. No, it was... No, because I saw this vending machine and then... Okay, that's actually something I never thought it was.
Aina vaan
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Wait. Oh, there is. Wait. Wait a minute. What? What the? Okay, I'm very confused.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Well, time to take another deep dive into a game I still have yet to actually beat. And I later have not beaten this game. I bought this game. This game was on Game Pass. And there's so much more to go through. I can never beat it. It's not hard. I was getting used to it ever since. I don't know why I can control things like I should have. It's almost like the game is controlling me way more.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
I have a lot more documents than I last remember, actually. No, I think that's all the documents I've had. Okay. Weird. Anything in here? Other side? Ah. No, that won't work. That would be better. What's that be look at? Not syrup. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I cannot trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench.
Shit. Shit.
Hey.
So you want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Okay. Isn't anything else I can just look at real quick? Just to make sure. Because once I pick up that gun, I'm out of here. Skylight that. Anyways, oops. Let me not step on that body.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one, ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Oh, should I pause it? Let me try up there, see if that works. And if not, I might just turn it off entirely. What if that?
Look at this place. Where am I?
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh,
The
that's
same
fine.
gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
This is basically
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
oh,
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I hate this map.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
No, I'm not gonna.
You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Mjolnir. Excalibur. Wait, Varnastra. I do want to look that one up actually. Objects of power. So this would this gun be like a new, like an actual, like a new generation's weapon god, or spawn of a weapon, or spawn of it? That would make sense in a weird enough way, especially with its ability to adapt to different firing modes. It makes sense. It makes sense if it being chaos or whatever, or just kill it. Eventually made a gun reload itself, and also be able to change its firing type.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
So wait, is there a button? Wait, I just had to check one thing. Is there a button that lets me shield? Oh, there is a shield. Wait, there's a shield. Oh wait, that's oh no, that's something else. God. I got into the game, but I know I did not get any far enough into the game for it to be so. what I actually did this time. Oh yeah, that's one of the first videos. So, yes. Ooh, and there's some stuff. Sick of duds. What duds? What are you talking about? Rotates visions bit. Oh, okay. And dinner reservations? Oh, non-official. Dinner reservations is 10 p.m. at the Czech Sambre. Wife will be there. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby. Reminder, she's turning 46. That's nice. That's sweet. And then we move.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Everlands are understood as the modern evolutions of Jung's archetypes. We can recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and populated by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, of course. Once the seeds are sown, human exuberance of details, certain paranormal phenomena contain certain elements of popular folklore, AWEs. I forgot what that stands for. That only occur on blank purposes that can consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details living in the mind so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for people, they are paranormal realities waiting to happen. That is a very scary thing to think about. I mean, we as humans in just terms of horror films have imagined and thought up of some very scary creatures, very scary people. Like, and imagine if we could actually summon or actually create living minds. We would be a race that would kill ourselves over 3 times before we even realize that we would easily be able to take over the entire galaxy, the entire the entire cosmos. Galaxy? No. Cosmos? Yes. Being able to stretch ourselves to the farthest reaches of the Earth? Man, shit would be crazy. But that's not something I want to see. I'd rather just watch us actually, maybe not destroy the only home we know of. I'm just saying. It would suck if that comes to be, but I hope not. Anyways. They didn't leave us news questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York or just visiting? How did you find this place? The third question. Anyways. Okay, that's a big that's the cover. Ooh, God. Sound like something.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oof.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Nice.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Hey. That information I know I needed just so like. Actually, just put on a little bit of miles just to make sure I'm alright.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Visit Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear. Hill. No, it's not time. Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato, Blanco Inn, and A Plus Lodge. Meals 700, gas nearly 300, mini bars 313. Jeez. Okay, alright, interesting. But again, I don't drink, so I look at a number and just go, that still seems kind of high. That seems weird.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is a low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange is high likely, and red is frequently unanticipated.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it. It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Okay, my goodness. Wait, sorry, I almost forgot.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Ow. No. Come on.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
No, I've been awake for a while, but goddamn, is my mind really sleeping that much? Did I just get a snack in her sense? I actually did get like a lot of sleep. Like, did get like a fair amount of sleep for this room. While awake and everything. pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I explained this. Lockdown, internal lockdowns are mainly triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sectors until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted by the director override and maintenance once the director is satisfied. Once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole. Nothing in or out of the whole building is only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some of the protocol. Some that security and research it can only be lifted once. Once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, the high code individual gives system no clear. This process is not the same as directorial overrides, so stop stating so in the documentation. I know it's confusing as hell, without drawing 100 times. Change it with their admin. Let's just stay the way it is. Honestly, I don't even know how to change it at this point. Let's make sure Sarah understands how this mess works. Oh yeah, that's... I don't know what I can't touch this stuff. I can't touch that stuff. Haha. I didn't even know this place. I didn't know this room existed last time I played through.
listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners. We call ghosts statements. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing when
That was actually pretty interesting.
This must open the door. They can fly now. Great. have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Damn, I actually got through him on the first try. You should text me. You should actually text me better than I do much on a bunch of shit. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I just run up. I realized I made a mistake and trying to jump down.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Bureau agents arrive at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank blank, which can be connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found notes inside while searching a closet. Agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. The double selects to both coordinates to replicate the event. He immediately wrote. Both agents' positions were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in the sealed room by rangers exploring the area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butts home disappeared during this incident. Interesting.
The hotline can't be far now.
Hmm? It's an interesting list. Light midday, light after 11 midday, light in the afternoon. Very few morning. Very few mornings.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Whoa! Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Is this first one?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Wait, did I not? Oh my god, I didn't step in front of my thing. My goodness, my head, what the fuck? I should just make myself that sandwich. Sardines, cheese, tomatoes, not asparagus.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Hmm? Since occupancy identical light switch cords to be found one Butte's house had begun appearing all throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank lights have been found in the oldest house located in the blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. So how exactly Slink operates is blank, but initially hypothesized to center on the Boots AWE as a blank. Interesting. Creepy. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Retro informed me that your son, Garrett Post, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of battle and his commitment to protecting our nation from our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you to take some self-knowing and sacrifice to help protect the country you love so much. His efforts will be returned to you with all speed. Interesting. Inside. Before I go down there, I just gotta find everything real quick. Collective unconsciousness finds a form of the unconscious that is shared in all. It's a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human beings, and this arises unconscious knowledge linked this through our ancestral heritage. Though this collective unconscious we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This initial belief in the power of images shared by a mass population is blank in the creation of altered items and objects power. The sheer amount of blank exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, and viewing a single object with a massive amount of blank theoretically places the power likewise to be formed by the singular power of sustained collective belief. Interesting. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signals. Radio waves radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those often unreliable if the power of collective unconscious were to be taken into account, it would be that certain pieces. Yes, that's enough. It would be that certain pieces of knowledge are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similar items cannot be known to become reciprocals for altered status. Technology must be too fast at a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets. Why do you say blank agents? Oh, because only certain types of agents can come to this place. My goodness. Anyways. Another file. Shifted bathroom complaints? I know y'all can't control building shifts here, but the executive level bathrooms have been missing for weeks now. I work my ass off in the small station where figures are earning the right to have a nicer workplace. Sure, if you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Chill, that would be so goddamn annoying. That would be annoying shit. To have a bathroom that solely disappears on a legitimate scale. And then a surreal where it's just like, bro, where's so is there any bathroom anywhere around here? It's like, no, not really. It's like, wait, what do you mean no, not really? You are home. You're a mind of home. Interesting. You? Nice. Wait, did I go like all the way around? Nope, I didn't get this. Oh no, that's a radio. Oh, that's just a radio. And nope, I've covered everything. Yep. Never mind. Objects of power are unique in their capabilities to grant certain individuals paranormal activities. We call these individuals paranologians. The potency of these abilities depends on the knowledge using the blank object of power. For example, some achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are capable acting a little as little as blank. Exactly the term is visual paranormal confidence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished paralelepipeds the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. What? So technically, she's already a type, or something like that? Interesting. And I had to get my head shot. Alright, Snip's really down around and jumping around here and there and there. At least something that isn't anything. This is someone I have to talk to.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I'll be right back. Whoosh. Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Hi, Jesse.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, every time. Yeah, I think this is the third time I've heard that explanation. I just go, what? It's like an actual description of something that was.
Thanks, Emily. I'm
I'll
sure
get
I'll
more
have more
questions
questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
We'll just get everything up by at least one, just to make sure. I know, I got this.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Well, time to put on the jacket again because I'm getting cold again.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too? The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
And it's guarded by all them dudes. Right. I totally forgot I could change my shoulder in the corner. Oh, so even though I made the shot, even though I made the other weapon, I can't use it yet? God damn. I'm not even trying to openly aim, I'm actually and sometimes just grabbing whatever item this notices to and making sure it goes clear across their head. Clear across and through their head. It's level 4, which means I'll probably be down here, back down here. Okay, so I made it.
What's down that way?
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't see much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
Hey, Meg! What are you trying? I'm trying to talk!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
What the fuck?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I can fit. I'm in battle for life. Wait, what?
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Canard seat. Canard is. Oh, I'm not sure. Nice. Just gonna actually grab this. English.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the
I think I
coolant
got
pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Anything else in here? No? Alright, bye. Come on.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Got it. Keep the lights on, making sure shit don't blow up, and maybe I'll get an answer as to what I might be working with in here. Escaped objects of power. Is it if anyone sees a merry-go-round or a zip-around sector, do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely do not bind it to yourself. Okay. You know what's funny is the fact that I didn't do that. I didn't go and find that thing out. Find out about the thing until after I came back from doing a whole bunch of stuff, and I just went, so when will I ever learn to evade? Oh my god, it was here after. Thank goodness I saw it this time. I'm actually having fun in the sense of actually proactively trying to search for everything that's in this game now, so I actually do end up powerful.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all love HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Security matters. Got a message. Sector asking about LT, telling him, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his old habits. But yes, it's very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. All right.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back?
And wait, did you have anything?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Well, looks like I've got to figure.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lot down to lift.
Another file might be somewhere. So I remember finding it before, and I was actually able to figure out, and I was actually able to actually learn what it was. I remember. I know that means something. I know it means something. It's basically it's basically slapping me in the face, but I just don't see it 100%. I need more energy. Son of a bitch! Fuck out of here. And that's why I needed more energy. Let's do this one first. Second. So I made it, but I never actually. Oh my god! I never actually. This guy's kidding me. All right. I don't know why that flick didn't end up hitting them. I guess there was no build. I guess there was no momentum build. It's weird to say, but it's weird to say, but these loading screens actually were and still are kind of satisfying. Here's the arse kind of disgusting in a weird way. This isn't the same. Guess I ran into this is the same thing as last time.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
I was very ignorant last time. I didn't realize the actual range. Do I remember where I found everything? No. What? Where's the training fields? Okay. Oh yeah, I also got killed a bunch of times. I'm like, open. Ow, son of a bitch! Who the fuck? God damn it. this dude so much.
fix the pumps and water flow.
Is it just me, or is that shit actually just not splitting right? Okay. That makes it's making something. Let's put it. Seems a little better. Schultz. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds or dimensions vibrate on a blank frequency different from our own. Thresholds will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Is that is? Because anchors, that's too short of word anchor. That's a total different word. Damn you guys. Anyways, anyway. Training field actor complaint. The other issues in my voice in the state of quality, I did not agree upon the fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been done, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I went, damn. And he's gonna take that shit straight to HR.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
God, we came in.
30 seconds remaining.
God,
15 seconds remaining.
bruh.
Failed. Again, Ranger.
Shit!
There's still like 3 more things I have to do.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining.
God, we're kidding me.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Fuck! Alright, well, let's
Get
see
ready,
if this
Ranger.
one- let's see
Course
this one
starting in
works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds
Oh
remaining.
my gosh. I keep missing a button that's supposed to get me up. Mixed up. Gotcha.
15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Fuck you, awkward voice recording.
Oh my gosh. Because I keep getting buttons mixed up. Because I'm thinking one thing and
Get
pressing
ready,
something
Ranger.
else.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Ah.
45 seconds remaining.
Okay, a little better.
Remaining.
No! I fucked that one up! Ah!
15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Shit!
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. 15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Congratulations, Raymond.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Good time to have a shield.
I'll get this him before they actually get to me. And I could 100% see why the dude had a total complaint about why he wasn't talked to, because the dude just stuttered like 3 times and even did some shit on the track that was just like, what the fuck? Oh wow, how convenient for the time. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. This item repeats words and phrases spoken within the range of blank feet, always in the tone of blah. This verbal mimicry is found disturbing effects on individuals. It is copying. The item is taken from somewhere Canadian research station established in Rossland and established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, a solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish connection. They found the base's occupants were in various states of madness, rambling about the voices in the tree. Oof. After looking upon it, they brought it back. Oof. The tree drove them mad. All it takes is the most circumstances to drive someone from being totally fine, without being able to cope with the whole situation normally, to completely losing it by the time they're ready. It's wild when you thought about it. It's wild when you think about it that way. made it. Oh, and that's the elevator back up. I'll find my way back there later. I think I know where that is, and I'll have to know what's going about that. Oh. I hate the fact I keep getting these bugs mixed up. Nice. Beautiful. try that again. This time it's not actually fly off a cliff because man, I hate these things. Man, I hate these things so much.
Replace the parts.
Wait a minute, what's in here? Good. Oh, so I have to add to actually at one. Wow, that was really lucky with that one.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Seems like there's still more to do. And this should be the last one. Apparently there is... Oh, there it is.
That's all we know.
Like, might as well. More energy. Not enough.
I don't like that sound.
and keeps slipping through all these weird cracks. Oh, clock complete. Oh, yeah, right.
Shit. What now?
My own enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to stop me. Each one that wants to get his hand in this trap.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. We need to hurry. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh, Jesus, that noise hurt. all the games that I played, this is the one. This is the one that annoys me the most because it never, halftime, it never, ever goes through like it's supposed to. You always gotta fight. You always gotta buckle. You always gotta do all this weird shit. Even when I'm not streaming. Out of the way.
What's your read on all this?
Energy convert.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Ah, the control room on the other side. I knew that.
I don't like that sound.
Alright, at least she can man switch, so at least that's a better thing. Ooh, I got that one. Ooh.
A lockdown only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should...
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
In a way, yes. But also, I have to take the camera off. I think it's fucking with the game, but I'm gonna keep playing until it crashes again. I really want to see as far how far I can get. Alright. Yeah, I'm still here, but you know. Oh
well. Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Hi, Jesse.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you noticed the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. At one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. That's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
See you soon.
enough.
Be careful out there.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and... Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
So let me see if I can try and complete some of these side things. There's a book club. Three out of 5. Teenage anger is a little lost on me. I might as well actually just fresh out for this one place. This one place got me. This one place can get me so goddamn confused so fast.
If you're inside,
So I got 3 more enemies just suddenly spawn like that right there. Oh well. 10%. Looks like we're heading towards a new sector.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. It brings up a lot of new questions. Are you communicating?
I don't know why I didn't just head back for the elevator, to be honest. Now that I partially think about it. No, wait, because from where I was standing there, I wasn't anywhere close to the elevator. I needed to get back to where I needed to go.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Plant complaint? About the plants and the research, is it really necessary to say anything? I mean, that January does have a nice voice, some plants seem to like it. If you could just switch it up a bit, I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? I remember when they were planted and people liked them a bit too much, if you ask me. Were we being invaded by houseplants? I wouldn't question though. I wouldn't question your own sources of actual oxygen inside the building. Remember, this building don't have any openings. For real. You ought to be lucky under the sun. Some countries, synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. How do we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined on purpose? How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of the master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble upon these invisible, unseen coins and wonder at the result. So glad I just not getting them fast? It's not getting them fast? Not fast enough? astral plane.
Questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Resonance theory. Resonance there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank open the door to a blank I've called blank. Okay. And it emits a force that's far beyond force we previously dealt with. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenons, AWEs, altered items, altered powers? Do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? Can we harmonize control points? What else could the correct frequency allow us to accomplish? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? And even the first two. Counter essay? Budget requirements.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
What the fuck? Should I? to know it's there. Oh, that was way too much. Way more than it needs to be. So it's cool that was a dead on the other side. I was like, wait, that can't be. Oh, it totally was. Oh, this one was already grabbed. Wait, was this something supposed to play? Or wait, was it when I turned? Or was it when I turned off the copyrighted music? Oh, wait, are you actually shitting me? That sucks. dead letter. Aside from the more functional purposes, this archive allows us to preserve these windows and authentic human encounters with the paranormal world. Letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Services as undeliverables. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts for genuine paranormal events, but even the most horrendous ones allow us insight into the unknown as perceived by real people. That they're talking about. Yes. Airplanes aren't real. I'll figure out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on the big tracks like railroads that move through underground tunnels and near airports. More like train stations, they do this because the skies are full of monsters and they do not want us to know about it. Planes are seeing the sky of the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us. Do not contact me. Okay. Action complete, woman. Machine God. And a dream built the facade by a machine that would contain God, but not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. New God. This machine would be his body, his heart, and his mind. Just it's made like the dream showed me. I used a motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fan, plus the timing belt for my engines, for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboards. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to do on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby with a machine head. God only needs a place to start. Okay. Email me at the address. My phone's not working anymore. I had to use the dial plate. That was Oh, I'm a little bit short on upgrading, but I can't do that yet.
saying Trench was shot dead. Situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing.
Alright, let's actually go right. Let's actually go back on to what we're supposed to be doing in the research sector. My door. Oh my god, my door's not fully sealed. Alright, some distractions.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Ow! That actually hurt a lot. Oh shit. Hello, hi, I'm into the wires. I'm lost, ma'am. Ma'am, have you been reading that? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go, wait, ma'am. Go, gone, away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempts phone number, but there was no longer in the service.
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked. Intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
I could just, yes. Astral Exhibition was really built by the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. Could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. Once we discovered Blank decided to repurpose. We discovered the Blank. We decided to repurpose the space. So much as Zeus hoped familiar surroundings would affect the well-being of the animals. We hoped to observe Blank behavior in environments similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in front of it. Rome wasn't built in a day. Are you talking about those weird spiky things?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception, In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe they keep that thing here. doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
At least I got way faster than the other time. Of course. I guess finding a job wasn't gonna be that easy. Oh well, I'll keep finding applications. I'll have to find somewhere. I'll need to find someone before the month is up. Thank goodness they only make you do it once. Because I ran out of... Oh my fucking gosh. I keep throwing the missiles back at them, but for some reason, wherever they are, it's not hitting them. Which is actually annoying the living shit out of me. So I just literally threw back 3 rockets at all of them, and none of them hit any of them. What the fuck? Ow, son of a bitch! I literally... Bruh, I literally... Oh my gosh. Now that they're all actually placed so far away, I can't even get to them. I can't even get to that thing in time to take it out. And that's the thing, literally keeping everything else alive in that place. I hate the rocket dudes. Group Zinc. This study extends the works of Irene James, Robert Barnes, and other promising strong causal links between and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and passive or active use of telepathy to prove these connections. The parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Arch's original confounding experiments using telepathic individuals. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments will then be used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Documents. Recording chair processes. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened into the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head to prevent the volunteer from taking any visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of the captured footage. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus after the recording is complete. Check volunteer cognitive abilities using provided questionnaire. Astral dilation.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Interesting machine. Come on. Oh, cool, awesome, great, cool. I couldn't even. How am I supposed to complete a challenge if the dude keeps destroying? If the whole group immediately destroys the one source, the one person on my side. Thanks, game, for being understandable with how that logic just went through. Again, my understanding would be difficult and unreasonable in these weird ways, but now, but seriously, you fucking kidding me? I didn't lock until 15. Wait. Oh wait, was this?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
And he'll just die. In a couple, and he'll just die when he just ends up staying there and he realizes they haven't come. Did I just go cross-eyed for a second there? Like, that's me.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh shit. rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Blanc after his young daughter complains of being followed by her rubber ducky. Against Agent Blanc, the matter was ignored, believes the result of transformation until her quack at night. After discovering the item hidden in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the bureau. It was discovered by the agent. Immediately taking it outside. It was discovered the agent was bringing known paranormal materials into his home, illegally taking them outside. However, this may affect the creation of an altered item. However, this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Damn. Well, you did something stupid, my dude. You brought home work shit. You should have left it home. And you endangered your fucking child? For shame, my man. For shame. I'll take this. I think for myself.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
And I'm gonna lift out the surface side.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
There it goes.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Wait, did someone else actually shoot him down? Good shit. Good shit. This is actually one of the only time. This is actually the first time. Wait. This is the only time they've ever actually survived the fight. Oh my gosh. I'm not joking. I'm fucking deadass. Every other time I've done this, they did not survive the fight. I was the only one that survived the entire. I was the only one that survived. Holy shit, that's a first. Special Kids Proposal? Oh, that weird ass show. With the recent arrival of the blank, there is a certain glaring gap in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for the blank to play with, and blank expects to learn, and blank is expecting to learn about frightening new concepts. Blank will require a slow, friendly introduction to paranormal topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce a special kids TV show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living in the Bureau, but also show the fun side of living, the fun side of the paranormal. Budget was minimal. It took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We have a research staff built the set, record the footage, and even the voices. It'll be good from around, I guess. Blank will respond positively to the videos. We can't expect Blank to enjoy lectures and people look at it, but as television has proven over the years, Blank loves puppets. Okay. Confusing. Questions. Tons and tons of questions. You know what else? Oh yeah, mods. Alright, you know what? Let me see if I can squeeze one more hour. If I can squeeze if I can squeeze like one more hour out of this, and I'll be happy. But you know, but I just really hope at the very least I don't have to do that whole boss battle again. I just load up right in that spot with like no complications. First time the game lasted like 3 hours, and then it suddenly showed me this random thing on the top screen saying, we ran out of memory space. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's like between 50 and 60 gigabytes of free space that aren't being occupied by anything. And I mean anything. I've actually chosen just to run the system with spare space in the back because I stream. Because, I mean, at one point in time, I did have the gate. I did have a system for the gates, but then I ran into complications. And so, you know. And that's all I was trying to do, actually. Let's see if you can. Let's see if you can. See if you can bear another hour of me. You seem to be having complications clicking right. It's already been your second crash. I'm playing on console. Second crash.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tasks.
Cool.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over. Yes.
Just have to make sure. Okay, was not expecting myself to get that like that.
Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranormal forces, the unique blah structure of prisms retain frequencies within a specific range with perfect blank harmonization. Focusing a blank through the harmonizing prism to a blank. Methods for imprinting of non-physical fields onto imbuing them. Properties of harmonized resonance. So the hiss are like a radio wave that we can't not hear in these HRAs. And HRAs are basically like muffles to make sure to ensure that this noise doesn't actually get into us. Alright, and where's the other one? Two and three.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal. Wait, I got it right? The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Black Rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Black Rock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
God damn. Let's just cut off now. Wait, did I just choose wrong maintenance sector? I think I might have. Not correctly.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Noise. Swear, you need a level 4 clearance to get into this break room? That's some bullshit. You know what, whatever. Just working me just this once, please.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet. course. Contains some report warning. Alright guys, I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't know if it was one of you guys, not one, so I'm not super keen on leading at which one. So I want to take to get my hell best not be on anyone's radar right now. You hear? You know? I tell you, not even counting all the work we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes.
go. I got extend the bridge. Where the fuck did you come from? I mean that literally. Where the fuck did you come from? Did you literally came running out of fuck fudge nowhere?
Are on. They should be open.
We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Wait a minute. Nope, that's all right. That's what it was. I'm just like, why is there an extra detail I'm just not noticing? Just like that. Erase. Ow.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your... 'Cause, 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 'cause,
It's actually hilarious, and it's actually hilarious from a whole different perspective. Well, it will also not only keep you calm, but keep the room calm as well. I'm just like... Oh shit, I beamed him. Nice. upgrade? Wait, no.
Our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Interesting.
Glad to see you're still you.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss of the ones.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
Medic, what's the damage?
What a surprise.
They've each taken a few hits.
And did you
We
encounter
need to
any
get them to a
previously
surgical station
unrecorded
ASAP,
event or
but I
entity
don't think
while
they're stable
inside the
enough to move.
threshold?
Oh, yeah?
No.
They're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Hey, remember the deal. Kill a
Did you
hiss,
tell your
buy a
CO
shot.
about this?
Bottom shelf
No.
only.
Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Trench's behavior. Have you noticed any the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. He's sudden hostility towards Darling's project. It's very unlikely. He was the one who approved all of this Hendren research in the first place. When Darling unveiled those HRAs, after Darling research HRAs, he would leave it. I personally don't see any reason to not equip the Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially now if it's as strong as Darling, especially now if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything else from either of them that strikes you as odd?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past BlackRock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck? Hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Yes. Let's. I can honestly say I think I got pretty lucky with shooting with throwing objects at something. So we'll just let this one move on. Syrup. Over waffles.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the free... frequencies match, other dimensions link in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
BlackRock comes from a threshold. Ari. So, the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Got level 5. There we go. Wait, and what's up here? More stuff. Good. Documents, paperwork, animals, secrets. Nope.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror and happiness, it feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Making progress. I just have that one point, right? Just that one point. Can I make anything? Can I upgrade anything? No, I still need one more house memory to upgrade the basement. button. I keep pressing the pause button because I think that's the button I use to... Fight it, do not fight it. There we go. Alright, bye. Am I heading right? Yep, I'm heading right.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Oh no, you don't, motherfucker. Quarry equipment order? We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time. Continuous rim this time to get clean cut research. Get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit's tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions of these slabs of the black rock they want are outrageous.
Not what I expected.
No, you don't, bitch. The fuck? Where'd you go now? reminder. Do not smoke in a quarry. In the quarry is technically an outdoor space, it's still popular, therefore the no smoke rule applies. Secondhand smoking is also pressured to avoid risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reaction, possible creations of altered receptacles under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the. I mean, it worked with trans-dimensional stuff. I mean, hypothetically, having an actual dedicated room where you fill their nicotine addictions. It probably should be for the better to actually have access. Oh, more research. And there was a quarry incident. The whole team was blank, aligned, and staring in no different direction. The city in the distance. So we had most vocal efforts to get their attention. They were being blank for more than a blank. The lasers were literally blanking. Afterwards, they were dazed, but could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. Oh, that's where that was. Oh my gosh. Oh, and there was like 2 others.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan. What the hell? Okay, no, that's not somewhere I need to be right now.
got the thing, so... So based on what's down there, I don't think I should go back down there. If we're really trying to be smart about this whole ordeal. Another document. Fan death. As our agency, still, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet valid rationale that can reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable and controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at a speed previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies. It makes sense. And of course, they were all right there. Of course, they were all just standing right the fuck there. My God, my fucking God. This is fresh out, because I'm just like, you know what, screw this. I was gonna fight, but now I'm just like, you know what, no. So as I forget that going through every section means I gotta fight through every section, just like that. And I'm like, you know what, let's just progress things along a little further, because right now we're starting to actually kind of catch up about to where I left off in a sense. I think where I last left off in the game, I know for a fact I should have met Dylan, or at least something of that sort. Something of that sort. Also, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Chances are, I'm gonna re-download Overwatch to actually give Ramatra a try. But I'm not buying a battle pass. That's still dead. No.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on 8.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Such a weird place.
I could use a friend right now.
More energy.
Welcome back.
Assign missions. That makes sense on that one. I just wanted to see if that actually had anything to say, and that did nothing.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
The fuck? Oh my gosh.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
What the fuck? Excuse me.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
last one. The 24th?
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Don't you die on me!
That must be our guy.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
find a way around.
Let me see.
Oh.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Refrigerator supplement? It's running out of eggs. The drawings hadn't come up. Tons of bricks had fallen off, but those drawings are still there. Jackson has pictures.
Let's go. That's O'Neill. Shit.
Alright, so how the fuck do we get out of here now, dude? Do we... Do we just... Oh, we passed through here. So many goddamn clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the overnight, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job. Just keep going straight.
Yep, that damage boost to my weapons worked out.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin? Various conflicting first-hand reports, but testimonies by witnesses of the event do contain some elements. Most witnesses saw numerous mannequins break through the house and windows tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some reporters hyper-seen. These were unverified. Multiple civilians inside the house at the time and instant were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Okay. Wait, where'd the dude go? He He was right behind me.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no. Piss motherfuckers!
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Just in the nick of time. I'll find my way back to that ultra item later. Alright. Also, I have to go through the medical wing. Understood. A little rougher than it needs to be, but you know. Whoop. I'll take that. So good that whenever I don't absorb power from different points, it's saved for these exact situations. When the fuck did you get behind me? What? What? Oh, hell no. How the fuck did you guys get behind me? Mold autopsy? During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by a fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and alternating torso muscles, presumably but not probably caused by trapped gases. That's official. The medical wings. Anything in these offices before they get hooked up? That's one thing. There's my picture again. Cyber office. There's no. Ah, damn it. Oh, I got it. A map, a world globe that does not, a world globe that features parts of the world that don't exist or should not exist. Physical contact renders subjects fuzzy and disoriented, with someone putting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in such and such handlers. That's rough. That's really rough. It's really dark. Dark and rough. Rough and dark. Dark and rough. Bit of both. Bit of both, bit of both.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
I mean, that is pretty damn unique to be able to find the exact workplace you guys need to actually, like, you know, conduct all your secret shit.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a system.
This. No.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him?
fine. Let me just double check where I left off, and then I'm done. And then I'm done. And then I'm done. And I'm personally, and also like just entirely done. I'm good. I'd love to keep going, but quite frankly, the game does not want me to keep going. It's given its third and final break. So you know what? I know it. I'm going to give itself its own break entirely. And I shall have my own personal break. But after I just double check and make sure that the game actually put me where I want to be. It would be nice. Then again, where I was standing was not a place where the game naturally saves you, so that's great. I would just try this one more time, and I would just hit straight forward, press that button, and see if that actually
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Fuck! Okay, one last one of these and then I'm done. Please let this one just keep going. I'm very confused. I know I should stop, but I just have to. I was like, at least I can save at a better point than where you guys just dropped me at. Holy shit.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. If things as hard for him as they were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Wait, does the place actually not have a thing? Oh my goodness. Well, if that's the case, then actually this is where I stop here. Yeah, this is exactly where I stop here. Oh my gosh, this has been a very interesting headache, to say the very least, in a bunch of ways. In an overall sense. I can say for right now, I'm fully done. I'm pretty much done. About to go heat up the oven, make myself some waffles, get myself some syrup, and then just relax and figure out what I'm gonna keep doing. Because right now I don't think that job thing went through. So I'm just gonna have to keep trying. Sucks, but you know, it's life. Sucks ass, but you know, hopefully something works out as it need be. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Whatever I play next. Wait, I already said what I was gonna play. Oh yeah, sorry, I said I was gonna play Overwatch tonight. Yeah, you'll see me pretty. Yeah, you'll probably watch me play Overwatch tonight. Try as a new character, play a few things, test some stuff out. You know, the usual shebang. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. And oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about it. As always, I do thank you for showing everything, for watching. I hope you have a great day, night, zone, whatever it is, and stuff like that. I know the game crashed like 4 times, but you know, doesn't stop me. And as long as the game kept broadcasting, I could just keep it going. It was like how Cyberpunk was, except this game. I don't know why it's actually doing this. I've always had this complication. But anyways, before I ramble any further, I'll see you guys in whatever I play next. And I thank y'all again.